Surprise, motherfucker. What up, gamers? Gamers gaming? Gamergate? No. Gamers gaming. Gamers are gaming on their Switch 2s. What? I don't know what any of this means. I don't speak this. I don't understand what they're saying. Someone, chat, does anyone speak Spanish? You know, I took Spanish for like 3 years, and I don't remember any of it. Actually, it was more like 2 years. I took it for like 2 years. I don't remember any of it. Sounds good, though. Oh, man, I am sweating in my room. Hold on, I gotta turn a fan on. Wow, Koki. I feel like that's racist. I'm sweating in here. It's getting to like 80 degrees. It was cold out like the past few days. Today it's starting to warm up again. You know, it's nighttime. It should be colder now than it was this like earlier in the day, and now it's warmer than it was earlier in the day. It makes no sense. How we doing, chat? Happy Tuesday. Happy Destiny Reset Day. Happy Destiny Tuesdays. Eat a Pocky? Okay, I shall eat a Pocky. I shall do that, thank you. How we doing? Hello, Shadow. Hello, Bucky. Hello, Koki. Hello, Ghost. Hello, Boss. Hello, Nixville. Hello, Beric. I hope you're all doing good. I got to know it today. I kept trying to find a Switch 2 only for everyone to be sold out. Yeah. Welcome to new console purchasing. Everyone has scalpers. This has been going on for years. Remember the Wii? Oh, well. I don't know if you're old enough to remember the Wii, but I remember the Wii was extremely scalped, even back then. Alright. I got flavored drinky with me today, a little bit of a red flavor. I forget what it is. I've had it for like a week in my refrigerator. I haven't had it in a while. I don't know why. And I got water. Free Bright Dust, by the way. Yeah, they did that last week as well. They gave out free Bright Dust. And I immediately spent it on something. A ghost shell, maybe? Maybe I bought a ghost shell for some reason. I spent it immediately on something. I don't remember what. Anyway. Let's get into the video game. Are you excited, chat? I'm excited. We're going to be playing some Destiny. We're going to be doing my favorite dungeon in the entire game, bar none. And it doesn't even have an exotic. What I missed, chat? Anything cool happen? Anything going on in your neck of the woods that you find cool or interesting or fun or anything? You guys enjoying your gamings? Are you playing your Helldivers, your Switches, all that stuff? I found out something interesting. I found out if you plug in a Nintendo Switch 2 game that has a Nintendo Switch 1 version, it'll play the Switch 1 version. So if you, let's say, for example, you buy the Nintendo Switch 2 version of Breath of the Wild, or whatever the other one is, Tears of the Kingdom, it'll play the Switch 1 version when you plug it in, even though it's a Switch 2 cartridge, which is kind of dope. I think that's cool. It's like backwards compatibility. I still think the Switch 2 is a waste of money. I feel like the ROG Xbox Ally is a lot cooler. Game Pass, Battle.net, and Steam. It's called forward compatibility. Yeah. Camping, leaving tomorrow, and having my birthday week. Nice. Cool. I'm glad I still have those emotes for when people say birthday. What's the Switch 1 version? I don't think that one would work. I'm talking about games that are upscaled for the Switch 2. Their Switch 1 versions are compatible with Switch 1s. A one-time Bungie name change is now available. Players can use this feature by logging into Bungie.net, going to the profile settings, updating the Bungie name, pressing save. Players can only change their name one time, so choose wisely. Oh my lord. How many people do you think change their in-game name to Plagiarism Will Make Me God because of Marathon? Oh, I need to load into the tower just because I want to see. I need to see if people change their name. 0? There's no way. There's no way. People are bashing Marathon repeatedly. If they have the option to change their name, why would they do that now of all times when people can change it into like very anti-Marathon stuff? Yes, say happy birthday because I'm not going to be here on streams anyway. Well, happy birthday. Happy early pre-birthday. Happy birthday Eve. I don't know which day it actually is. At Eve, however many Eves it takes. Also, hi Dickles. How you doing? No wonder I can't hear the game. I didn't have my headphones on. Also, I feel like the music is a little loud. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 drinkies. Okie dokie. I could do that. I could do 10 drinkies. I could do 10. I'm gonna drink from my red drink that I have. I forget what flavor this is. This might be just cherry limeade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The 12th? Nice. Eat a Pocky? Okie dokie. Joke's on you, I actually like this Pocky. As opposed to the green tea one. That one was... it was nasty. There's no one in the tower? There's no one in the tower?
Looks like there was a
What?
rat living in there.
How am I gonna see everyone's crazy names? Told you 0? I wanna see everyone's crazy names though. Nah, this ain't right. This can't be. Hold on. Let me requeue. You know what it is? Everyone's playing that Destiny Minecraft server. You're not playing real Destiny. Let's try that again. This time for sure. This time we'll have people. This time we'll have people to look at their names and judge them. We're gonna do a name judging. While that's going on, let me see what's in the store. Free Bright Dust. Hi Qui-Gon, how you doing? Free Bright Dust. And Shader I don't have. It's ugly, but I'll take it because I don't have it. We got Claw Machine emote I don't care about. What's on this page? A bunch of stuff I already have. Okay, now we got people. Alright, now we got people. Hello, Qui-Gon. Now we got people. I'll do Tractor for the first boss.
Twinkle, twinkle,
Aw,
assholes.
no one's named Plagiarism Will Make Me God. I'm sad. I wanted at least one. Man. I'm disappointed. Thank you, boss. I'm still disappointed. Sag, yeah. I wanted to see people be extremely petty. I love when people are extremely petty. What do we got here? Gong show? Does it actually make the noise? I didn't hear it. Persevering dance. Oh my god. Ba, 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 ba. It makes a noise? I didn't hear it. Photovoltaic shell? That looks cool, but I don't want it. Is that why you like the singer Tom Petty? I don't even know who Tom Petty is. None of these are cool. This is cool, but I don't use sun... oh, it's not even Sunshot. It's Ariana's Vow. I really don't use Ariana's Vow. Yeah, nothing cool. Nothing cool. Very basic week. Tom Petty was the voice of Lucky on King of the Hill. Did you hear they're bringing that back? They're doing a King of the Hill, like, new season? That's crazy.
Let's begin.
I have 3 Ingrams. What can I get with 3 Ingrams? Nothing. Why can't I get Lotus Eater? Oh, I need 5 Ingrams? Jeez. Tom Petty made the song for the first GTA 6 trailer. When's that coming out? Someone's called Sodium? That's not as funny to me. That's not nearly as funny as someone doing marathon names.
What cipher is this?
I have so much crap. Yeah, new King of the Hill, but Dale, Lucky, Brittany Murphy, and now John Redcorn are all passed away. Yeah. You hate to see it. It happens. Got a bunch of crap to dismantle.
I don't have training for that.
None of the armor matters. GTA 6 is coming out, yeah. Yeah, apparently. None of the armor matters. None of the drops matter at this point. My coworker asked me to work tonight. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get through the work. The John Redcord thing is crazy. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I never really watched King of the Hill. But, I like Bobby because he's like, I love you, Dad. I wonder how he sounds in the new one. Did they actually play a clip of his voice? I wonder if he still sounds like. Alright. What do I need to do? I need to do hydrates for someone. You're working 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. Oh my god, that is unfortunate. 1, 2, 3 hydrates. Okie dokie. Quest? Yeah, I know. I gotta pick it up. Give me a minute. I play at my pace, not yours, Shadow. 1, 2, 3. That boy ain't right. Yep, true. That boy ain't right. I was playing with some kind of weird Strand build off stream. I was messing around with Strand. I was making things happen. It was kind of fun. I have no idea what's playing right now. Where's the chess piece? I mean, where's the arms that I'm looking for? Oh, this one. It's some kind of Zelda remix. It's tripping me up because it's got lyrics in it. Dang, I look like a robot. Why do I look like a robot? Can I be a blue robot? Heck yeah. I'm a blue robot. Look at that. Look at that blue robotness. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy when you think about it. Kind of insane. Yeah. Kind of crazy when you think about it. Strand was a mistake. It's fun, Koki. It's fun. It's a fun mistake. You know, sometimes, people happen and they're not bad people, but they were a mistake. They're like a fun mistake. You already packed? Nice. Hope you have a good time when you're away. That boy ain't right. Alright. We gotta go to Eternity. We gotta grab a quest. Worked yesterday from 3 p.m. to 11 p.m. Now I work 10 to 6. Friday 2 to 10. Saturday 3 to 11. Oh my god, thank you for giving me your whole schedule. Then 12 to 8. What did I do to myself? You worked a job. Welcome. You have to understand, when you become old enough, you have to work to make money, to pay bills, to live, to survive. It's the unfortunate reality of the human cycle. You work 2 jobs. Some people need to in this day and age, with the way prices of things are and stuff like that. I know at least 2 people that are a couple, and both of them have to work. Meanwhile, you never would have seen that happen, like No, not never, but it wouldn't be necessary to happen, you know, years ago. I wonder if Hank will find out Bobby is Bill's kid. I love you, Dad. I love you, Dad.
Everything dies, so die well.
Heaven. Okay, yeah, just complete prophecy. I could do that. I could do that in my sleep. I love playing prophecy. Raid banner. I don't want that. I'm just gonna grab all these. I don't know which ones I'm actually gonna complete. If I complete one, I complete one. If I don't, I don't. Right. Does anyone want to do prophecy on... I don't really feel like playing on Ultimatum. Ultimatum kind of was a jerk. On like, Eternity mode. Hydrate? Sure, I could do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. It got very warm. It's very warm in my room now. I don't know why. I feel toasty. And I have my windows open, which you might hear. You might hear like ambient background cars going by, trucks going by, people ripping their engines like right in front of my house. No, the drinks aren't warm. My room is warm. The drinks are cold. I literally got them right before I started. So the drinks are fine. The drinks are good for now. I love ambient background cars. Do you though? Do you? I'm not quite sure if you do. I mean, do you guys consider 79 degrees and climbing hot or not? We could do a poll. We could do a questionnaire, if you will, from the chat. Do you guys consider 80 degrees hot? It's cold? What's going on? I was talking about my room. I'm saying my room is hot, but then I'm like, people might not consider that hot. They might be like, that's average, or that's normal, or that's fine. My room is 79 degrees right now. Probably gonna hit 80 in the next hour. I think it's my PC. I think my PC runs a little hot. 65 is warm for you? Really? I think my sweet spot, my favorite temperature is like 70 degrees. It's pretty warm for inside, I guess. I like 70 degrees. Hello, MBS. I like 70 degree temps. I think that is the perfect middle ground for me. Not too hot, not too cold, just right. I wish it would be 60 all year round. I feel like 60 is a little cold for me. I mean, if you're under the covers in your bed and your room is 60 degrees, that sounds perfect. That sounds great. But if you're like out and about wearing short sleeves or skirts or shorts, yeah, I feel like 60 is a little chilly, a little nippy, you know, a little cold. All right, Shadow, are you on? You ready to join? You ready to go? You ready to do some dungeoneering? If you wanted to. If not, then don't worry about it. I could join if you want. It's open. Any viewer can join. If anyone's playing right now, which I don't think. You know what, Koki? Koki, get on. Koki, we'll do a dungeon together. It'll probably be like one of the first times you ever did a dungeon. Besides the last time I dragged you into a dungeon, which I don't even know if I did that. Okay? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Alright. The Koki special. I'm gonna play some different music. Oh, what to play? Sure, why not? Give me a minute? Okay. Hello, Maggie. I hope you're doing well. I'm ready for vacation. I'm sure you are. Working 2 jobs, I'm sure. If you get some time off, I hope it is good time off and you enjoy your time off. Time off, time off, time off. It's another day. Are you sure? Are you sure you're not living in a loop? Are you sure you're not in a closed time loop? Living out the same day over and over again like Groundhog Day? Your vacation was great? Heck yeah. I hope everyone has good vacations that make them happy. It's welcome to the next day. Happy next day. We're waiting on Koki right now. Koki is going to grace us with his presence. Just like Luke, when he bought Christmas gifts for Darth Vader, he felt his presence. I messed up the joke. How did Darth Vader know what Luke got him for Christmas? He felt his presence. There you go. Yeah. Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola is Puma. Do I have everything I want to use for this level? Yeah, I guess. You have to wait a year before you get a vacation built up. Are you talking about PTO? Oh my god, it's Durkoki. I was gonna say the Durkoki, but that would have been like an oxymoron. No, is that what I'm... No, redundant. Wait, what do you call it when... It would have been like the Koki, which doesn't make sense. Alright, Koki, Sweet Business Gaming. You wanna see a shader on Arc build? Sure, I guess. Sure, why not? You're void. You're very void. Perfect pitch gaming? Heresy. You're supposed to be using Sweet Business. I wonder if Sweet Business is in that Minecraft thing. We have PTO and PPO and PP. PP. And Union Pay off. I have 17 hours of Union Pay. Nice. I still don't feel like I'm good at Helldivers, but I'm doing level 9 solo. I don't know how to feel about this. I would consider you good, Ghost. I would want you on my team. I would wanna play with you, Ghost. Onion Pay? Union Pay. You Onion Pay. Now look, okay. This is a mistake? Why is this a mistake? It's just very shiny. Which I don't even think it looks as shiny in-game. I think it only looks as shiny in the menu. Funyun Pay. Hello, Vorpal. Onion Union. Yeah. There's the Great Techno Union, and then there's the Onion Union. Yeah.
I would love to kill you. Light and dark, heaven or hell.
I'll get
What's
dark
the
motes.
difference?
Get paid in blooming onions. Listen, I don't watch The Boys, but every time I hear about a blooming onion now, I think of that one scene from The Boys. Which, bothers me. The Boys, like, disturbs me. Does that make sense? Does anyone else have that feeling? Does anyone... I don't have Amazon Prime, so I only see bits and pieces of shows. But The Boys just, like, unsettles me for some reason. It just makes me uncomfortable. Go ahead, Koki, put it in, do the thing. Oh my god, Koki's doing mechanics. You get it? I'm glad you do, Ghost. You ever get to watch the Fallout show? I wish. I only watched bits and pieces that were uploaded to YouTube. I know they're making another season, which, I mean, good on them. I'm glad. They made light motes. There's more light motes over here, Coker. I have Prime, you can watch it whenever. Oh, that would be dope. Did I make light mode somehow? What the frick? Hello, Golden. You know what I would love? I would love to do watch parties for other things, but we don't need any more light. Oh, we don't need any more dark. Never mind. I would love to do watch parties for other things, but I really want to finish Babylon 5. I wanna put that. I don't want to like get it over with. I'm enjoying watching it, but I don't want to prolong it more than it has to be because it's already gonna take us years to finish the whole show with the way we do it. We basically do it like if it's almost on in real time because we do 4 episodes a month, and there's 4 weeks usually in a month, so we're watching like a month's worth of episodes a month, and we're trying to finish all 5 seasons. So it's taking us a little bit, but I enjoy it. I'm loving getting to watch it. I leave. It's so weird. I leave watching the Babylon 5 watch parties wanting to watch more of the episodes, but being like, I have to restrain myself. I have to wait. I'm gonna wait until next time so that we can all watch it together. Because I've seen it all before, but it was a while ago. And I don't remember everything. I have like a general kind of like, oh yeah, with a bunch of stuff, but not like full on like, oh yeah, I know exactly what's gonna happen at every scene, every dialogue, every word. You know, like I don't know that. So it's like, it's refreshing and like to see it again. Did they actually fix this guy? Oh my god, they fixed him so he's not standing here. That's crazy. Time to double up. We're gonna keep the rhythm we got. We're gonna keep with the way we're doing it, and hopefully people still enjoy it and keep coming around and watching it and hanging out. And we get new people that want to watch it and hang out, even if they're joining late. It's fine to join late because the stories are a little self-contained. They're kind of like, it's very Star Trek-y. There's an overarching narrative, but it's not told in a way where you're very lost. Like it's kind of like, it's kind of told in a way where you can understand what happened before to lead up to it. And there's also like villain of the week kind of Star Trek kind of stuff going on as well. All right, we ready? Let's do it. This isn't rocket science. This is pretty easy. Just kill the knights in the places. Oh, I don't think I have. I'm not equipped to fight, boss. I'm actually equipped poorly, but I didn't realize. Dunked it in the wrong one. I don't know where Toland is. I don't see Toland. So we have to trial and error this, which is weird. I don't know where Toland's at. Oh, you're both collecting each other's motes. There you go, more light motes. Go ham. Good luck. Oh, we got it. Now you can dunk them anywhere. My build is kind of slaying out. Also, we're on a lower difficulty, and I don't really have boss DPS. So. Unfortunately, idiot me is not equipped to actually fight the guy, which was an L on my part. How do y'all not have enough dark motes? Been making dark motes for years. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Dang, Koki just got smacked. I'm not equipped to fight people. I'm an idiot. I can't believe that worked. I can't believe that worked. Then Koki died again. Koki lives! Koki died, but Koki lives. That went well. Oh my god, Koki needs more shotguns. I've got 2 new shotguns. Repulsor brace for... Do these have alternate perks? No, they don't. This is not great. This is not great. Get you out of here. Get you out of here. Get you out of here. We got a judgment. Demo. Rhyme Stealer. I like Demo. Not big on Rhyme Stealer. Why are you dead, Koki? Koki, why are you dead? Into the circle. I feel weird. Hold on. I gotta like fix my model. I feel like I'm positioned weird. There we go. Am I better now? You guys probably won't know the difference. I do. I do though. I know the difference. Alright, so we gotta go to certain areas and kill the blights. I don't think we could damage the dudes here. I think they're immune. No, they're not. What the heck? Okay. Sure. I'll take it. Alright, where are the blights at? Okay, going this way. Where are the blights at? Oh, does anyone want the secret chest? Where's the secret chest? Here's the secret chest. If anyone wants the secret chest, it's right here. Dang, Koki, you have done this dungeon before. I'm so proud of you. You've done dungeons. Wow. Koki's moved on from just running strikes all day. Alright, let's move on. Kill the dudes. Dang, okay. They just said, screw me, I guess. This is so different from when you do it on the harder difficulty. Like, night and day difference. Not even like, oh, it's slightly easier. No, it's completely, totally easier. Like, mega different. Oh, that guy's immune. Why is that guy immune? Frick? That's weird. You immune too? No, you're not immune. Oh, I don't know. Some of them are immune and some of them aren't. Are you immune? Yeah, you are. There's no rhyme or reason to it. Some are just never dying and some are dying. What up? Yo, what up? Oh, I wish I had Devour. Frick.
Get fucked.
My life for Devour. This song sounds like Goat Simulator. Yeah, it's Nintendo. It's something from Nintendo. Paracausal Invader. What music? It's some Nintendo thing. Cat Jam. I don't remember. It's a bunch of Nintendo music. What? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Is that him? Is he running away? He's running away. Bro is booking it. Unless that's not even him. Is that him? Dude, what are they doing? Hi. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the show. Hi. Someone is screaming outside my house. Not at me. Just in general. Why is this boss running? I don't remember the boss being this ridiculous before. Where's bro? Bro, where's bro at? You bro? Yeah, that was bro. Bro. Bruh. That was stupid. Got prosecutor. I heard there's a couple good rolls of prosecutor now. What is this? Threat detector opening shot. Nope. Dragonfly, paracausal affinity. I'll hold on to it for now, but She gets a god roll, PvP, sudden death, and deletes it. Yeah, I don't PvP. I don't care about PvP. The other option is Dragonfly target lock. Alright, let's slay out. I don't know. What archetype is prosecutor? Precision frame? I like precision frames. I just prefer pulse rifles in general for our standard pew gun. What are you looking at me like that for, Koki? Koki, what are you looking at me like that for? What are you looking at me? What you talking about? Dragonfly Volt Shot? Yeah, that sounds good. Alright, where are we going? We're going dark. We need dark modes. I always like accident. Is Koki being bad again? Nah, he was just walking into me like a fool. Like a fool of a took. No, here. Koki! Trolling. And he is being bad. He's trolling. He's trolling. Now we need to go. We need light. We need light. Light moves. Oh, I wish I could Oh my god.
Get
Yeah, I guess you were right. Can we not die? I want to get gold tier. See what I get from gold tier. Why is it hitting me? Come on, let's skedaddle. Is that real exotic down there? I think it was a fake. Alright, now we need lights. Lights. Shoot me. Alright, now we need light motes again. No, 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 no. Watch out for the invincible guy. He's invincible. That's why he's called Invincible Guy. Can you send me this playlist? It's not a playlist, it's just a YouTube video. But hi, Gyro. Thank you for helping me set up Minecraft yesterday. We played it a little bit on stream. It was good fun. Oh my god, Gyro, hi. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Can you send me the video? I will, thank you. I will definitely send you the video. It was a song I liked, but it stopped playing before I could ask about it. Okay. I don't even know what modes we need now. What modes do we need? Light. We need light modes. What a twinky dink. Right frickin' here. I can make it? Yeah. There's this. Oh, yeah, I read that already. Okay, off we go to parts unknown. Is the boss yet? This is boss, right? Dark boats. Yep, next to the boss. Boss is coming up next, only on Disney Channel. I'll do it if no one wants to. skedaddle. What's that? I don't know what that was. Ooh, I just had a nice neck crack. Holy crap. That felt good. That felt good. I'm out of ammo on that. I'm out of ammo on everything. Dude, stop. Stop moving. Stop doing it. I swear to God. Every time I crack my neck, it feels like it kind of stings me. It depends on how bad I crack it. Sometimes it feels good, sometimes it does not feel good at all. Sometimes I have a pain in my neck after I crack it for like an entire day. Get him, get him, get him, get him. The good, the bad, the sting. Nice. Did he die before or after the gold tier thing went off? Ultimate rewards. Maybe it was before. After. Maybe it was after. Did we get gold here? Hold on, let me check. Oh, that's in ultimatum mode. Never mind. I don't know if I can even see finding it in regular mode. Yeah, I can't tell. LFGing this sucked? Really? This is like one of the easiest dungeons to LFG because there's no communication necessary. Great guitar music. You do not even need to VC. You barely need to talk in a text chat. This feels like one of the easiest dungeons ever, to be honest. It's also one of like the first dungeons ever. Technically, there were two ones before this, Shattered Throne and Pit of Heresy, but this was like my favorite. Someone insists on getting motes in the part and they ignore Tolanorb? Oh, what a fool. Well, at that point, I would just leave and find a different group. I wouldn't even try staying with them. Oh my god, my robes are freaking out. Oh my god, it's like Mario Kart World. It's like Sonic Cross Worlds with Minecraft Steve and SpongeBob. After the fifth time they did that, I would have dipped a lot sooner than that. I would have dipped after the second time where they weren't listening. And I have the patience of a saint. Trust me. No, I actually don't. I'm trying to get the Tolan ore. Oops.
Guardian down.
Why is everyone dead? The origin in this part wouldn't register for you? Crap, I need that one. I need it bad. Dude, thank God for skimmers. The skimmer's gonna screw me. Oh my god! I think that didn't save me at all. I think I'm still boned. Bone-deroni. Bone-deroni. The San Francisco treat. Oh my god. Did that save me? Am I saved? Now I'm screwed. Now I'm 100% screwed. There's no way. There's no way. There's nothing here. No here. Door stuck. God dang it.
Get fucked.
The only thing that could kill me. Timers. You want secret chest? That's nice. We still need to get through the racing track. We got a Rainbow Road. Excuse you. Oh crap, I almost fell off. Ratio, you fell off. I did fall off. I saved it, thank God for skimmers. Oh, did we do it?
Guardian down.
We did it. We did it. We beat the timer. Nice. Alright, cool. Then I can send the video to Gyro, and we can get the secret chest. Wait for Koki. If you don't, I will kill you. You didn't wait for Koki. I'm gonna kill you. You didn't wait for Koki. Well, next time there's a secret chest, I'm gonna open it before you get there so you don't get the loot. And it despawns before you get there. Because that was rude. What the frick is happening with that? What is happening here? Looks like there's overlapping textures that are fighting. Got some Z fighting going on. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Alright, let me send the video over to... Let me send the video over to Gyro. Where's Gyro? Gyro Max. There we go. Did I get anything good? Discord, Paracausal Affinity? Nope. Don't care about that. Pulsar Brace, Paracausal? Nope. Dragonfly Target Lock? Didn't someone say this was good? I'll keep it. Get rid of the Paracausal Affinity one. Oh my god, Animal Crossing. You did? Nice. I just farmed the 1-2 punch trench barrel roll and the PvP roll. I want the trench barrel 1-2 punch sudden death, dude. It's been so long since I used that gun. It's like one of my favorite prophecy guns. Threat detector closing time? I don't care about PvP. Dragonfly Bolt tries to go to, yeah. I need to change out my loadout. That's what you get for dismantling the PvP god roll. I don't care about the PvP god roll. I just want the Hate Voltshot and AR. Why? Because you have to reload? Well, I don't think it has gatherings. What's the name of the other Volt shot? The other Volt one where you have to like hit a target so much for it to Volt? What is that one called? Rolling Storm? No? I think that's Bolt Charge. What's the one? I don't remember the name of it. Jolting Feedback. Yeah. Jolting Feedback. I don't think it can roll Jolting Feedback. Alright, we're changing up the loadout. It's on the pool for. Yeah, I figured. Prosecutor has a base 2-second reload. Oh, that's gross. That's gross. What are the roles Prosecutor can have? I'm curious. Let me see. Not that I want a Prosecutor. All I care about is sudden death. Light. GG. Prosecutor. Season 26 version. Alright, we got in the first column, we got Eddy Current. That might be nice. Eddy Current Volt Shot might be nice if you're running Arc. Dragonfly does not increase reload speed. Subsistence doesn't proc reload perks. Nutrition Orbs, Keep Away increases reload speed when there's no like nothing's close to you, which doesn't really work on an auto rifle. I feel like because auto rifles are meant for close to mid. That works better on a scout rifle and you shooting long range with pulse. Zen Moment, and then Rolling Storm, Onslaught, Paracausal Affinity, Bolt Shot, tap the trigger, target lock. You need. I feel like Eddy Current Volt Shot with a reload mag, like a faster reload mag, like maybe Flared Magwell or Alloy Mag. That might be fun. That might be fun. Eddy Current. I think they buffed Eddy Current a couple times, and if you're running Arc, it might be nice. It might be good. I think it could be good. Eddy Current Volt Shot with like drop mag or Flared Magwell. Yeah, that would be my wish listed one. That'd be the one I want. Alright, we ready? Ready? What do we got? Dark modes, light modes. Okay. Let's do it. Dark modes, light modes. Quick, guys. Quick. Is that a real Ingram? It's real. Wow. Dark modes. Alright, bank those dark modes somewhere. Ow! What just happened to me? Got taken burned?
Get fucked.
I got boofed into taken burned. I hate the fire, dude. I hate taking fire. Ridiculous. Disgusting. Stupid. Absolutely stupid. What do we need now? Dark? Only weapon I found worth farming was a shotgun. Everything else kind of mid. Yeah, shotgun is my favorite weapon since literally the original version. It's the Python I always wanted, even though I liked Python back in the day, but it's like an even better Python. It's like Python Mark II. Electric Boogaloo. skedaddle. You ready? I'm ready. Did I miss? I missed! That's unfortunate. Where'd he go? Oh, I missed again. You freaking sidestepped it. Yo, Mysterious Haunted, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the show. Hello. Don't tell me I missed again. Stop teleporting me, boy.
Guardian down.
Does the ghost move up over time? Please tell me the ghost moves up over time so that we can revive. Do I need to pick up the mounts? I'll pick up the mounts. Lol, no? Oh my god. Had a frickin' dragon's breath, I didn't even know it. Screw you. Hi, Barrick. Thank you for the 10 streak. Wow, you stink. How are you getting me, dude? How the frick are you getting me? You stink. That could have been so much easier. Oh, we already died a bit. We're already silver tier. I don't know. Oh, frick. Really? We're silver tier? Bruh. Maybe stand behind the pillar? Yeah, and shoot a rocket into the pillar. That makes sense. Ugh. Don't like that at all. This dungeon's so good. Calico's awful though. They know what they were doing when they made this encounter. I like the whole dungeon. I like it a lot. It's just, sometimes the teleport's a bunch of malarkey. We need dark. We got dark. I'm gonna collect dark, I guess. Go dark for now. Don't go off the map! God dang it! Strafing. Needs more truth rockets, dude. They need to make truth a viable DPS weapon. Come on, Bungie, it's time. What do we need now? Dark. More dark, okay. Truth would be viable if Galahorn could affect it. Oh, that'd be so cool. That would legitimately be so cool. Like, I'm not even kidding. There's so many unique effects of exotic rocket launchers that I don't think they can make exotics affected by Galahorn, like across the board. But, man, that would be dope. It's good in PvP because Intrinsic says homing is real good. Listen, if you're going to use a rocket in PvP, first of all, you suck. That only is good as an invader in Gambit. And at that point, just use Eyes of Tomorrow. Eyes of Tomorrow is a better version of Truth for that reason, for like that use case. Just use Colony? I don't know. Stop reloading, though. 4 years of poor man's Gambit exotic. I was in the middle of sprinting. Screw you. It's over. Nice. Good two-phase. Way better than my ultimatum run last week. Oh my god. I just wish we didn't
The
lose
nine
out.
have spoken. Their answer
Words.
is complete.
Then we learn nothing.
I wouldn't say that. Clearly, the nine pass no judgment on dark.
The grenade
or
launcher
light.
where grenades
And they
chase
love
people and replicate on
passing
kills. I think the replicating thing got buffed because I don't remember Colony doing that back. No, it was a rework, and I'm not entirely sure it's super like viable, but it's interesting. What do we get? Lone Wolf Rhyme Stealer, no thanks. Lone Wolf Time Payload. With rapid hit, no thanks. It might be a good PvP gun, but I don't PvP. 1-2 punch redirection. That would actually be kind of sick. Because you got damage rank and file. Never mind. Unless you could do it with another weapon, right? Slide shot, opening shot. Oh look, a PvP roll. No thanks. Dismantle. All the PvPers in chat crying, bawling their eyes out. Orbs created? Apparently too. Apparently that counted. It can spread volatile because the artifact, but it'll go back to bad ad clearing and strikes tier after the artifact is gone. Oh yeah. I think it counted the 2 orbs created after you killed the boss. Ooh, that's a cool looking poster. But it's a poster. That's actually a really cool poster though. That should be on a shirt. That would be a sick shirt. Yeah, I prefer Eyes of Tomorrow. Blinks music. I think Eyes of Tomorrow is pretty good, dude. It's 80. We hit 80. I had a feeling we were gonna hit 80. It's getting warmer and warmer. Lucky me. Lucky me. Ugh. Lucky me. It's only for boss for Void on Artifact.
I see your fighting spirit.
How am I missing a bunch of quests? Did you see what I did to the first boss? Tractor cannon? One more quest when it rotates, all 3 being open. Maybe. Did everyone get the same roll? Is this the same roll for everybody? This is an interesting roll. I would mess around with it. Yes? Oh. That's a cool roll. Of the hollow foils I've gotten, that one seems to be the nicest. I do like demolitionist on my guns. We didn't do ghost? I did ghost. I got that roll in the shiny adept. Oh, nice. So what's the middle room for? Is that unused? Or is that gonna be part of like the last week or something? Good luck, hey Curry, how you doing?
Guardian down.
The thing you TP'd with Beak Emissary? Yeah, when is that gonna be officially part of like you're supposed to go there? Is that gonna be at the end of the quote unquote season? Or was that something they planned and then didn't end up using? He's got a parm stuffed crust from Domino's? Nice. I hope it's good. I want to get that shader, but no way I want to do ultimatum, especially for Ghost of the Deep. I did them, I didn't gold them because I don't know. Maybe I will when all 3 dungeons are out.
Guardian down.
I already made a bad decision soloing entire Eternity Spire anyway. Oh, here comes Koki. Ultimatum on looking for group was terrible, but it's doable. Yeah, ultimatum is like sucks for the sake of sucking. Like the damage that they put out and stuff is just BS. Not a fan. Oh my god, double kitty. Your kitty is so much bigger. Look at that. Look at that massive cat and that little cat. Thanks for noticing. Being said that's not your cat is what? You think you need to do Ultimatum Spire? I need to do a little bit of everything. And by a little bit, I mean a lot of bit of everything. I like Prophecy. I enjoy it. Just the damage values they did, like the upscale damage they did for Ultimatum, just kind of it's kind of little poopy. Kind of stinks. Let's do this again, but get gold, and if we don't get gold, we wipe. Maybe the modifiers will be better when all 3 open? I doubt it. My issue was, like the Taken Fire that the knights spit out. We didn't get it. I didn't get it. I only got 1. We got gold score in the opening encounter, and that's pretty much it. No, not the opening encounter, the ascent. The shooty when you go up the tower and you're shooty the signals. And then I didn't get any golds for Ghost of the Deep, and I didn't get actually I don't even know if I did Ultimatum Ghost of the Deep. I did Eternity, but I didn't do Ultimatum with anyone. Or I attempted it and immediately was like, the same for me. I didn't buy Final Shape, but I know Feed the Void is on Prismatic. Just use that. You know what's funny about that? It's getting nerfed. Why would you kill me? No! I was in the middle of bringing us back. So on Prismatic, the aspects give you 3 fragment slots, except for Feed the Void only gives you 2. And I think they were gonna nerf it down to 1. Well, I think they backtracked that because people were mad. So I don't know if they actually are making it 2 or 1. But I think they're also reducing Hellion to 2, I think. I'm not sure. Either way, it's dumb. I don't like it. I think that's a stupid way to kind of like nerf or rework the subclass. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna clean my ear. My ears bother me. Then we'll do Prophecy again and try to get gold on everything. I didn't know it wasn't logged in this whole time. I didn't know. I thought it was. How long has it been like that? Try it now. You fixed it? I fixed it. I logged into Twitch. Alright, let's do this. Eternity mode, go. I don't hate Hellion. I think Hellion's cool. What do I want to use for the first couple encounters?
A warlock and a dredgen ask a
Don't die,
question.
Koki. Yeah, Koki,
You
stop
seek to
dying.
understand the nature
Protect
of the
me.
dark. We forged an
Just
answer.
stop dying.
What? Where?
You're standing in it. Light and dark have met in the Sol system before. Perhaps this time, you'll change the outcome.
Who's picking up my dark modes? Who's picking up my dark modes? There we go. Sweet business gaming. Oh my goodness gravy. He's ready. He's ready to take on the world. I don't know how you're supposed to hit these guys. Maybe we're not. Maybe we already did. We just didn't know it. Why is that still on my screen? See, Sweet Business is actually best weapon because you instant charge prismatic. I will save everybody from death. I will undo death itself. That was me. I threw down a healing nade. No, I didn't. I don't know where the healing nade went. You can sparrow. You can sparrow. Did you see they announced a new Splatoon? I think it's a spin-off. I don't know what kind of game it's gonna be. I'm pretty sure it's a spin-off. Ew. It's called Splatoon Raiders, and I have no idea like what kind of game it's gonna be. Alright, I need to change my loadout for what's up ahead. I'm gonna do this all while staying on the skimmer, because I can. No one can stop me now. I'm gonna do this all on the skimmer. Aha! Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Blue Monica Pro Skater. What's happening? There we go. Ah! I messed up. Just kidding, Lamau. I messed up! I'm not getting off the skimmer. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm definitely not doing it. There we go. Skimmer is my beloved. Bungie's greatest gift to the player base since I don't know. Wait, what? Wait. Wait, can I move you? Wait, did he move? He moved, right? I swear he moved. Ah. Can I push him off the map? What happens if we push him off the map? Bro just wants to catch a ride? Oh, no, 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 no. Ah. Ah. I've never seen this before in my life. No, didn't mean to do that. Oh, screw you. Screw you, game. Oh my god, I'm boned, I'm boned, I'm boned, I'm boned, I'm boned, I'm boned-a-roni. I'm shocked they kept Caleco there even though even with the change. Yeah. I feel like, do you remember when Prophecy came out, it was during Season of Arrivals. And then when Beyond Light came out, they said, we're gonna take away Prophecy for a little bit, just for a little bit, because Prophecy was built on the old mission engine, and with Beyond Light, we changed the mission engine. So we need to like port it to the new one. And Prophecy was gone for a little bit, and then I think when it came back is when this bug started happening. So I think it's an issue with the new mission engine and the old mission, like the old way they coded the dungeon. Oh. Oh. Oh! Where'd he go? Is he down there? Oh, he gone. No, he's down there. Wait. Don't boop me. I think he's still down there. You down here? Yes, he is! You like the Donkey Kong Country music? Nice, thank you. Dude, he's down there. He's just vibing. You can kind of barely see him. Right there. Yo, Clay Slayer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the show. Hello. He's there. He's right there. Can you even get him? Can you hit him? Can you get immune numbers? Oh god, I didn't mean to fall down. Oh, I saw him! I see him! Congrats on being the final boss at the first encounter. Alright. What do I need? I need nothing. Everything's fine. Okay, let's go. So the first one is dark modes. I see Toland. Dark modes first. Don't die. We want to get gold tier. Whip out your winter bites? Nah, I'm cooking with Dragon's Breath. Dragon's Breath is so nice. Congratulations, Koki. You've been nominated to do the first bank. Remember, dark. Do the one where Toland's at. No, this is Eternity. No, this is Eternity. I only pick up one. We're doing a triumph, but we're not doing the ultimatum golds. There's plenty of dark. I don't think we need dark anymore. I need everyone to chill and not kill me. Oh, we still need dark. Is there a new Eternity modifier? Counterfeit is on. I don't know if it's on in Ultimatum mode. It's on in Eternity mode. Light. We need another light moat. Alright. Go ahead and bank. You got this, Shadow. I believe in you. That's not good. Yeah, expose him. Expose him. Nice. Not sure if that's better or worse than haste for LFG. What was the modifier called that makes it so you need to pick up those restorative lights? What is that one called? I don't remember. Attrition? I don't know if attrition is on for ultimatum anymore. I wish I could see my damage numbers. I felt like I cooked there. Felt like I was cooking the meats. It's not? Oh, snap. I didn't hate attrition, believe it or not. I thought it was fine. You could survive a lot of things you normally wouldn't be able to because of the constant regen when you picked up a buff. It was kind of nice. It was kind of nice. Not gonna lie. Alright, now we do Wasteland. Hi. Galvanize is on now. What does Galvanize do? I missed. Fired and I missed. Combatants have more health and are hard to stun. Ew. I think I prefer attrition. I'm gonna be completely honest. There were so many times I was able to survive because I had restorative light going, and it was nice. Especially when you're banking a moat and you can't shoot or do anything, and you have to be holding the moat. It was a nice survivability thing. I don't have. God dang it, give me the ball. There we go. Where's the blights? I swear they were pointing this way. But they're not. Okay. Where are the blights? There they are. Where's... Oh, there he is.
Guardian, down.
There we go. Nice. Skedaddle. I enjoy Dawn Course. I enjoy Solar with Dawn Course. And Dragon's Breath is nice. It's nice. It's toasty. It's cozy. It's homey. I forgot Prosecuting could get Rolling Storm. That sounds good. Sounds a little Titan-centric. Actually, after this season, I don't know if the Bolt Charge Barricade is going to be as good after this season, because right now a lot of the artifact perks or the Tome of Want buffs are carrying it more. I think without Without one of these arc-related ones, it wouldn't be as good. Alright, where do we need to go? Dark? Remember, no deaths, no deaths. Everyone live. I'll bank. I'll bank. I don't trust y'all to bank. Today, Koki. Where do we need to go now? Oh, don't tell me it's on the ceiling. No? Oh, dark. God, I love Abyss Defiant. Is Abyss Defiant a precision frame? Because I enjoy Abyss Defiant. Okay, Shadow, you want to take over? Sure. Good job. Yes, I like Abyss Defiant, but I like it for multiple reasons. I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm not dead. Oh, now I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm not dead. Now I'm dead. Aggressive frame? Is it? Why are we not banking? Let's go. What's going on? How do you not have enough motes yet? There you go. It's 360. 360 equals aggressive. High impact. It's a high impact frame. I like Abyss Defiant. It's a good auto rifle. You want to talk about an aggressive frame auto rifle? How about when I put aggressive frame shotgun intrinsic on my auto rifle during the crafting? Now that was something. Now that was something special. I think I put it on like Rufus's Fury. It was going nuts. It was going nuts. It was crazy. What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? I'm paying attention. Light. We need light. Okay. Stop shooting me. Incandescent, and if I melee, I get Cursed Thrall, which is nice. Oh, run! I could probably have run Red Death here for survivability. Not exactly using Dragon's Breath or anything. Oh my god, I'm dead. That's on me. Frick.
Revive me!
I don't remember that one. I don't remember that one. That was on me. I died. Me telling everyone else not to die, and then I die. Destiny moment. There was what was that really famous rapid fire like 720 auto in D1. They never brought that archetype back except Necrochasm when it's like procced. I can't remember what it was. What was it? What? I think there was a Trials of Osiris weapon that was notorious in D1. And it was a very fast firing pulse. And there's not pulse, god dang it, fast firing auto. And the only one in this game that fires that fast is Necrochasm when it's got its perk going. That makes it fire faster. alone. Arctic Haze? Oh, it was a Trials gun. It had a Trials name. It was a D1 Trials gun. It was notorious. Where are we going now? Wait. I made some light motes. There you go, Shanna. Vision Stone? Doctrine of Passing. I think that's what it was. It was Doctrine of Passing. 900 RPM. There's the only 900 RPM auto rifle in this game, I think, is a fully sped up Necrochasm. I say fully sped up, I mean like you killed someone with a cursed thrall explosion, so it's in its like old school mode. So does this game. Onslaught, Desperado. Selectable perks that make it permanent. Yeah. Do you remember the old school Kvastov? Why is this guy not vulnerable? That was weird. Unfortunate. Wasted a bunch of super dude that wasn't. Why is he on me? Why is bro on me? Adagio? There you go. Adagio. Isn't that slower, not faster? I remember old school exotic Kvastov was like, make your own gun. It was like customize and make your own gun. And it was like jack of all trades, master of none, because it didn't really stand out in any way. But it, like, you wanted it to be a fast firing pulse, you could do it. You wanted it to be a slow firing scout rifle, you could do it. Did we get gold there? We should have got gold there. We did. Okay. Sweet business spins up to 900 RPM. There you go. There you go. Saros regime. I don't think it goes up to 900, does it? It only gets slower from its original value. I messed up so bad. Frick! That's on me. I messed up so bad. It did with the spin-up perk chosen. Iron payload, headstone. I could have sworn there was a legendary perk that increases the rate of fire. Onslaught, but you need to get kills. Desperado, but you need to get kills. And in D1, there might have been a perk that was like increased rate of fire, and then there's another one that's like increased range. Like it might have been one of the 3 selectable perks. Cascade point increases rate of fire. Yeah, but those are like conditional, and I think Boss is talking about literally like you select a perk, like you select a mag, and it automatically increases the rate of fire without you doing anything else. I can't believe you brought up that frickin' gun. You never bring up that gun again. never bring up that gun. I want them to bring back the Warlock exotic gun. That one was dope. That one I loved. What's happening? None of us got the buffs. Okay, cool.
Get fucked.
That one, yeah. I'm not even gonna try pronouncing it. I always pronounce it as Talalik. Talalak? 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 I don't know. Talalak? Yeah, something like that. You were changing your build? Dude, what do you need to change your build here for? Come on, Koki, you've been playing Super Mario Kart World, right? It was a really good Warlock exotic. I liked it a lot. It was really nice on self-res. Isn't that an Aztec God? Probably. It was a Warlock scout rifle, and this is a concept you probably won't, like, it doesn't click in your brain because this was a D1 thing, but there was exotics exclusive to classes, so, like, exotic weapons. So there was an exotic auto rifle for Titans where if you were in cover, and I know you're like, there's cover in this game? Technically, yes, there's cover. It would have better stats. Ace of Spades was a was a hunter exotic. Yeah, like the exotic glaives. Yeah, or the class swords. The class swords got unlocked, right? Didn't the glaives get unlocked too? Is a bug still, but Bungie... Yeah, it's like, it's not a bug, it's a feature. Die. Die. It's all my fault. Die. It's all my fault. Just kidding, I'm out. You thought? Freaking thought? Can I get to the end in time? It won't choose up because of standard, because it would upset the meta. Well, as long as you don't have self-res in the game anymore. Where do I go? How do I fix this? What do I do? Okay.
Guardian down.
Oh my god. I don't think the secret... I don't know. We can't get the secret chest again. So. Just gonna... What a save. How would you guys feel if they added the new Taken to Prophecy? As opposed to some of the mechanics. Like, that was one of the changes, was like the new version of Taken here. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Getting guns. Zen Moment, Volt Shot. Air Causal. Oh. Ooh, funny. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright. This might be dope. I'm keeping that. No. I don't have the season, and they keep forgetting Dire Taken exist now? Yeah. They're kind of cool. Alright, let's go, you weenie huts. You weenie hut juniors. No dying here. If you die, you die. You die in the game, you die in real life, in Minecraft. Yep. Reskinning a reskin faction is crazy. It's not. It's just like, oh, they have new powers. It makes combat against them interesting. Honestly, fighting the same enemies for like 10 years because they rarely add new enemy types like the Dread. I'm okay with them changing up the mechanics of the Taken because it's not like advertised as a new enemy type. It's just the Taken evolved, you know? I'm thinking Focus Fire, the Suros perk. It was a legendary perk available on other guns. Ah, okay. Alright, let's kick some booty. Kick some booty. Dart. Dart. Light. Dang, using Thunderclap in those cheeks. It's still fine that the Dread only exists because the delay. Is that true? I know the ending was changed and Cade ended up sacrificing himself and that was a delay change. I don't know if the Dread only exists because of the delay. That's kind of crazy. I think the red subclass that was leaked just was prismatic as like with placeholder stuff. Pick up those motes of mine, you son of a gun. I missed. I also didn't have melee. No! No! Didn't they delay Final Shape because people complained the only new enemy was the Subjugator? I think they delayed because they were Bungie and they're at their wits' end when it comes to this freaking game. Do we not even need? Oh, we do. No. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Alright, let's see if I can actually get through the encounter without getting teleported. The Master Challenges were tough on Salvation. You know I've only done Salvation's Edge like twice. Maybe once. Maybe I only did it once. Oh, maybe. You suck. Stop doing that. No, don't reload. No, stop reloading! You automatically reload, gun. You're an automatic reload gun. Did I miss? I missed. Don't sidestep. Don't sidestep. How? You hit the pillar, you son of a gun. Making a fool out of me. Make a fool out of you, boy. That I am out of pew pew. Alright, we're clear. Go kill things. Commit crimes. They made Season of the Wish like a year long, but they added Into the Light, yeah. Guardian down. No more deaths. No more deaths. So many brain-dead players in GM Nightfall with Godslayer title though. Wow. I got a Judgment with Headstone Paracausal and they synergize. Nice. Congrats. Probably should have gotten the exotic shotgun instead of Eyes of Tomorrow from that. What exotic shotgun? Legend of Acarius? I like Legend of Acarius. The Saestis Solar one? Oh, yeah, I like that one too. I like Conditional Finality too. I like Conditional Finality, and I like Legend of Acarius. Now I want to run the rare one, because not a lot of people like that raid. Ah. I don't know what we need in terms of like modes. We need light. Yeah, we do. I don't like raiding. I used to like raiding. I don't like it as much anymore. Nowadays, I feel kind of burnt out on interacting with so many people, especially because I used to do rando LFGs on Xbox, and there was a lot of wheat. There was a lot of chaff in the wheat. Wheat from the chaff? What's the saying? I'm trying to make the opposite of diamond in the rough. I'm trying to make the opposite, where a lot of people sucked at the game. You want to talk about diluted loot pool? Some of the some of the playlist weapons are like bottom dollar, are extremely diluted. What are we missing? Oh, light. Deepstone is fun. Now getting Anarchy was a pain in the butt. I would love to get some heavy ammo. It was a fake. Wait, is there heavy ammo around for me? I don't think there is. Dang it. Alright, 3 rockets and super damage it is. I think I missed. Woohoo! That was close. Why am I not reloaded? Why am I not reloaded? Oh, I'm super. You gotta be kidding me.
Guardian down.
That reminds me, I should consider running VOD for deep sight weapons if I'm not feeling it.
The 9 have spoken. Their answer
Get
is
silvered, idiot? What happened?
Then we learn nothing.
What
I
happened?
wouldn't say that. Clearly, the 9 pass no judgment on dark or light. And they love
What?
passing judgment. Trust.
You died?
That means in their eyes, the two are the same.
Zavala will disagree.
I didn't even hear it. I didn't hear Guardian down. I didn't see Guardian down. I had no knowledge. Oh, prismatic me. Run it back, gamers. I mean, listen, if I had to run any dungeon over and over, I'm glad it's this one over Spire or Ghost of the Deep. I like Poison Bot. Listen, I like this dungeon way more than the other selection of dungeons. Slice elemental honing. Oh, Firefly elemental honing though. What would I want? Do I even like Relentless? Do I even like this archetype? Well, I guess I can't find out. What's Smite of Moraine? I love Smite of Moraine. What archetype is Smite of Moraine? $390? Adaptive. I love adaptives. Mandathorian, hello. Smite of Moraine is this is a really good pulse. I like this pulse a lot. Yo, Mandathorian, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the show. Hello. I beat it to the bot. I beat the bot's response. Yeah. I really like this pulse. And it's an adaptive frame, 390. So this is like the sweet spot of pulse rifles that I enjoy using. I don't like really fast pulse rifles. I don't like T-Bev is Bordeaux Tech. I got Relentless with Firefly Hatchling, but the handling is terrible on my roll. Oof. Thank you for the hydrate, Bucky. My game is also borked. I'm gonna restart. Okie dokie. I like, I have this one. I have this one. Did everyone get this one? Was this like a... Oh no, I don't think everyone got that one. I think I'm special. I have like half keyboard, half controller controls. What the frick? How'd you even do that? I mean, I used to run around with Blast Furnace with Rapid Hit back in the day. It was dope. It was dope. Alright, let me back out. We'll get Koki again. Let me light GG and see what kind of pulse rifles I like. Smite of Rain. Can I search other 390s? Is that a thing I could do? Find similar weapons? Okay. Bygones. Yes, Bygones. Bygones. Eternal Slumber. Alien Confusion. Oh, some of these are year ones. Ew. Adhortative. The one with plants on it. That one's cool. Dude, okay. Why? Explain to me why Leviathan weapons have not come back with random rolls. That is the most missed opportunity of missed opportunities. They should have come back in Season of the Haunted. Even if they came back with some kind of egregore on them, I would have been happy. I don't know why not a single Leviathan weapon came back in Season of the Haunted. Or since, or any time, or in Lightfall. There should have been, you know what would have been cool? A Wellspring style activity in Calus's massive flagship, the Typhon Imperator, whatever it's called, like a Wellspring activity, and it gives you like reprised Leviathan guns. That would have been dope. And I'm not talking about, also there's the Menagerie guns. That's one thing. I'm talking about Ghost Primus. I'm talking about Midnight Coup. I'm talking about Inaugural Address. I'm talking about Zenith of Your Kind. I'm talking about the Grenade Launcher, Sword. Like all those things should have come back. They realized Season of the Haunted would have been even better with the old raid weapons returning. Brindale says, I think Blast Furnace is the most popular pulse rifle still. Wrong. It's the new BXR. I can't remember what it's called. It's the BXR with the Crucible skin on it. That's the most popular pulse rifle. I can't remember the name of it. The name escapes me. It had to get nerfed like 5 times. Yes, that one. Alone as a god. It's alone as a god, not alone as a goon. Yeah, the Redrix, this one is the most popular pulse rifle, like, bar none. What's up, Koki? This thing got nerfed like 1,000,000 times, and the perks got nerfed. Are your cosmetics redeems paused? Yeah, they shouldn't be. Rewards. I didn't pause these. I did not pause these. Why are they paused? Did I pause these? I thought I removed them completely. Oh, there you go. Did you pause them for Sea of Thieves? No, I disabled them completely for Sea of Thieves. If we're doing Prophecy again, I'm doing Void again. Oh, go for it. Do whatever you want. Knock yourself out. But yeah, my favorite archetype of pulse rifle is 390. Actually, what is Outbreak? Because I like among exotic pulses, Outbreak is my favorite. Bad Juju is also good. 450. What is Outbreak? 450. Okay. 450s are nice too. What is the 450s called? Like, what's their archetype called? It's not a rapid. It's not a rapid fire frame, right? But I'm not ready to spend 30 spoils for one potentially stinky roll for one Leviathan weapon. That's where crafting comes in. Lightweights? Really? Lightweight? Do I even have a pulse rifle like that? Yo, Kane Luong, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the show. Yeah, Outbreak and Bad Juju. But I mean like a legendary. Do I have a legendary of that type? Okay. Wait, no. This is Aggressive Burst, so it's a 4-shot. Never mind. BXR has its own archetype, 450. I don't like rapid fire. I don't like rapid fire frames. I don't like Horror's Least. I don't like... What's the Crota Zend one? I don't like the Crota Zend one either. I tried. I really tried. I don't like Jurassic Green. I don't like, I don't like Oversoul Edict. I've tried. I've really tried. I don't like Oversoul Edict. I just... Saint Shotgun? That is a shotgun. I'm talking about pulse rifles. Kilometers per second. This gun I like. This gun is fun. I like this gun. I just don't like the aesthetic of it. But I like the stats and I like the perk options. But I don't like the aesthetic. I wish I could turn off the grass. So in terms of legendary pulse rifles, I like 390 adaptive frames. In terms of exotic pulse rifles, I like Outbreak and Bad Juju. Rapid fire pulses are just so tragic, they hit like sponges. I just don't like the way they feel. Oh, can we talk about scout rifles I like? I like Unworthy a lot. Like a lot. I really like Unworthy. I wished you a happy birthday, Shadow. Did you not hear me? Wish you a happy birthday earlier? $1,400 guns, 14 of them are 453 bursts. Rapid fire scouts feel awesome. I enjoy Fang of Her Ute and Unworthy. I use both of those. I wouldn't say like a lot, but I use Fang of Her Ute. I like this one. For this one, I got Rapid Hit and Precision Instrument. It's fun. Dude, I wish Symmetry was better. I would adore, I would be so freaking thrilled if Symmetry got reworked and was better, because it has so much potential to be a fun gun, and I'm not big on it. It just doesn't jive with me. We have to go in again because Koki died. Let's do that. Let's go back in. Scout rifles that are also modeled like DMT or just a repeater. I'm not a big fan of long arm and scout rifles like those, honestly. They don't really do it for me. I need some Arc 3.0 synergy and it'll be fine. None of the eddy current crap. I think you know when you have the slow firing bolt mode, I feel like that should jolt a target on hit, not even on kill, just on hit. I think that would be immediately better. So Cloud Strike without drawbacks? No, because Cloud Strike also summons not arc verb things, like a cloud in the sky that does like the grenade effect. Like that one grenade, the storm grenade. It does like a storm grenade thing. It doesn't just do jolt.
Hey, we're just here to see what they have.
Cloud Strike does jolt and more.
In and out. Got it.
And also it's a sniper rifle,
Light
so it does
and
more
dark
damage.
have met in the Sol system before. Perhaps this time, you'll change the outcome.
Cloud Strike gives bolt charge too. Well, okay, you can't go by this season because the artifacts and the Tome of Want perks, like these perks and the artifact perks, are extremely bolt charge beneficial. Like, people are like, oh my god, Arc Titan's insane. I'm like, okay, is it going to be insane after Heresy though? Like, insane, not just decent. Is it going to be insane after Heresy? I don't think so. I think it'll be good. It'll be viable. I don't think it'll be like, oh my god, this is freaking amazing. We need to stack 3 barricades on with bolt charge. Hello, Venky. How you doing? I'm yapping. I'm yapping while killing things. Sounds comfy. How's the night? We've had to run the same dungeon 3 times because Koki keeps dying, and I need to clear an encounter with only like 2 deaths. Actually, 1 death, because the second death triggers silver tier. I'm a Warframe. What kind of abilities would I have if I was a Warframe? So I watch a couple of Astacross's videos, and he went to Bungie kind of recently, and he said him and a bunch of content creators literally looked at him and was like, or not looked at him, but they looked at Bungie and were like, what's up with that red subclass? Because the red subclass got leaked in that one developer like art station thing, and they flat out said to the content creators that the red subclass never existed. Ever. I'm not sure if I believe it. I'm not saying that Bungie lies. I just, my thinking is like, there's, if it's delayed or part of a future content drop, there's no reason for them to confirm it now. And there's no consequence to them lying about it, because then later on they'll be like, okay, after the hoax, then we made a red subclass. If they even get like pushback about lying, which they might not, because like it doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. They don't lie, they just don't agree on what the truth is before interviews. No, but this was off the record where, you know, like kind of off the record, but like this was at a content creator meeting at Bungie where the content creators are like, so about that red subclass, and they're like, doesn't exist. And this was before any like IGN articles or anything where people were publicly like, what's that subclass? And they're like, it's not real. This was like in a closed door thing and them denying it. You know how some streamers play on colorblind to get better colors? What if the developer was also using colorblind? There's no colorblind setting that turns solar into red. The icons didn't match up, and the super icon was a unique image that we've never seen before. It wasn't like stasis, but red. It was a unique image, and the little grenade and melee, those things were also like mishmashed for different, but it was like placeholder icons. It was like mishmash because it's happened before. It's hard to explain. Okay, hold on. I need it. Give me 1 minute. I need to collect my thoughts. Okay. There's a site called ArtStation. It's where game developers, artists, and people like that post kind of like concept arts and assets of their work. You can't download, like they'll post like pictures of a model they made for a game. You can't download it, but you get like pictures. Sometimes they have these videos that show off animations they did for a game. In the past, a developer at Bungie, now I don't know if this was a developer already there or a developer that left the company, posted a video of a finisher, the animation of a finisher. Now, in that video they posted, there was green icons. You see how on the screen right now my icons are orange? They had dark green icons. And everyone's like, oh my god, we're getting the poison subclass. We're getting thorn as a subclass, okay? This was before Witch Queen, and this was before Lightfall. This was like beyond Light Times. The icon for the melee was an already existing icon that we've seen before. But it had multiple charges. Like strand melee for Warlock and strand and melee for Titan. It had multiple charges, but they were green, but they used an existing icon. People were like, what the frick is this? It turns out that was strand. And the pictures they were using for like the icons were placeholders using existing icons. Now, you have in a situation where an ArtStation developer posted for their portfolio a video of a finisher and subclass images were leaked. And they turned out to be true. That happened with Strand. Now you fast forward to around Season of Deep with Asa and the underwater stuff and Sloan. And another developer posts an animation showing off a transmat effect. Now, when they cut to the player in first person, there's red icons with placeholder, I'm assuming because it's existing images, placeholder ability symbols. Except the super has a unique symbol we've never seen before. And everyone's saying, we're getting a red subclass. People that have no idea how the lore works are like, oh, we're getting a Siva subclass. There's no way in hell that's happening because Siva isn't paracausal. But people that know more about the lore are like, okay, maybe that's a nightmare subclass or something. People think it was prismatic, like an early version of prismatic, but I don't know if that's true because the super icon was different, and prismatic doesn't have any unique supers. It just has transcendence, which is a separate bar. But it could have been before they ironed out the details of prismatic. Originally, transcendence was the super, and then they realized, like, wait, this is kind of lame because it's just you play like normal, but you have better grenades. So they decided to make that a secondary mode, and you can also use supers from different subclasses. It's possible, but they deny it ever being a thing that's not prismatic. They also another thing, they didn't say it was prismatic's early version. They didn't explain it at all. They didn't try saying it was an early thing that we tested that didn't work out. They didn't say it was prismatic before we finalized its like UI elements or anything. They just straight up said it didn't exist. Now, how are you gonna tell me that some artist that developed a transmat effects like appearance and animation made a fake subclass in their video for their portfolio, like icons with no elaboration whatsoever? I'll take a bet on the 0.001% chance of being kinetic subclass. I think at some point maybe nightmares like Nezarec powers were going to be a thing, and they either decided against it or they're still working on it and they just want to keep hush hush about it. But I don't know. It just feels weird for us to have 3 light powers and only 2 dark powers. I think before Destiny ends, I hope we see a 3rd darkness subclass, and I hope we see alternate supers for the darkness subclasses. Like 1 each, like 1 alternate super per darkness subclass. I think that would be perfect. That would seal the game. That would make it like you have so much build crafting opportunity and so many options. Hello, Ultra. It's the Lodi subclass? Oh my god, it's Ty Lopez subclass. It's a Lamborghini, that's why it was red. Thank you for that. 2 hydrates. 1. 2. Alright. Let us proceed. Let's do it. Don't die. Siva subclass? That Siva is not paracausal. We wouldn't have a Siva subclass. People that suggest Siva subclass don't know the lore, because that makes no sense. A Taken subclass would make sense. A Nightmare subclass would make sense. A Siva subclass would make no sense. What do we need? I don't know what we need. Oh, we need light. Here in my DLC, got my brand new subclass here. You know what I love more than my subclass? World loot. That's why we have 5 new tiers of world loots that you can earn. Star Wars? You're telling me a ghost couldn't hack into Siva and control it, but for your lack of imagination? Yes, but that would be more like a like seasonal power kind of thing. Like that would be, I feel like, more location based, like the new Matter Spark things or Deep Sight than a subclass. Now you were gonna say knowledge? That, yeah, I know. That's this. I was making a play on the original dialogue. That's not great. Okay, no one else died. It's fictional. It could be anything you think of. It still needs to be grounded in some kind of pre-existing, like, not lore. I don't want to just say lore about everything, but like pre-existing, like precedent. We're not getting Wrath of the Machine reprised either. That's not happening. I can tell you why that's not happening too, because Wrath of the Machine had its own unique enemies. Well, I say unique enemies, but for that DLC, there was a unique type of Fallen, and they would need to port that over to this game to make Wrath of the Machine work properly. We already got Outbreak in 0 Hour. Yeah, I don't know how they're gonna make a new exotic. You die? Okay, we have to restart. Wipe.
Get fucked.
This game has rules and lore for certain things. Didn't they confirm Plaguelands is coming back? Yes. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Hold on, I gotta do baby mode because Koki keeps dying. I'm not blaming him. It's a matter of fact. It happened. I'm not stating anything that's not true. Considering I wasn't around for D1, but... I'm ready. Weren't they also culling Siva in the Plaguelands? Officially, we shut down the Siva complex, so it should not be replicating and spreading. What was Fellwinter's lore again? He was an Exo form Rasputin. He was originally a Exo with... He was like Rasputin's son. And then the collapse happened and he died. So he was resurrected as Fellwinter. And Rasputin was like, what the frick? That's my kid. Don't do that to my kid. Don't resurrect him as your zombie for your stupid, weird Holy Crusade. So he kept trying to kill Rasputin, and he led Rasputin into a freaking honeypot, which was Siva's existence. And then he killed Rasputin, or he killed Fellwinter and a bunch of the Iron Lords. I like saying that Siva as a us knowing about Siva and the Ireland's knowing about Siva is straight up a psyop. What the frick just happened to me?
Revive me!
We're going to see a lot less Siva there in the new DLC. It might have degraded over time and kind of decayed and gone away. But I would really like a Season of the Plague style season. I think that would be dope. I don't know why they don't do something like that. Maybe dark. Ignoring the Plaguelands is basically the Frieza, I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that meme. I mean, the Cosmodrome is weird because it's visually inconsistent with what it should look like. A lot of the Cosmodrome was corrupted by Siva and it had its kind of tendrils everywhere. Even if you assume Siva degraded from losing kind of connection to the replication complex, you would still have the cut up and like the holes in places and like places where Siva tendrils were that are now gone. Like there's just like a visual disconnect between what it should look like and what it does look like. Being protected by someone? Relic. No. No, come on. Ah, yeah. if Bunga were desperate enough, they could twist Siva in somehow. They keep bringing Tanix back. He's not a light bearer. People have wanted Season of the Plague for a long time. They made a whole fan concept season literally for Bungie to just steal, and they didn't do it. I don't know why. I don't know why they just don't want to give people what they want. People have wanted Siva stuff for a long time. Maybe? Maybe? That seems kind of fun. Because that would be over-delivering. If we give them what they want, they'll stop playing. That's why weapon grinds exist. Okay. What is chat? What is your consensus about weapon crafting killing the chase for god rolls? What are your guys' opinions on that idea, that concept? Are you vulnerable? I actually preferred it because I could get the rolls I pay for. Crafting should be catch-up mechanic for older seasons. I think weapon mod should only exist for adept weapons. So the complaint I hear is that crafting your perfect weapon that you want, like, kind of ruins the chase of, you know, this shock and surprise of like, oh my god, I finally got Dragonfly Firefly on Rufus's pee hole, you know? And I don't entirely agree with that. I think the problem isn't crafted roll, like craftable weapons. I don't think that's the issue. I think the issue is the ability to farm red borders as opposed to them being purely random drops. If we didn't have deep sight harmonizers, and if they didn't do perks where it's like your first clear of this thing gives you a guaranteed red border weapon that you don't already own, I think things like that created the issue. But if you had red borders be true random and stuff, I feel like red borders would give you the same oh my god high as getting the god roll itself. I think the issue was they made too many guaranteed ways to get red borders. But if red borders were truly rare, just like god rolls are, I don't think people would have that much of an issue with it. And another thing too is you have like a limited time to get these weapons. If you didn't have a limited time to get these weapons because of FOMO, I think people would be more receptive to crafting. Because, well, I should say, the reason deep sight harmonizers exist is because people have bad RNG, and then they complain on Twitter to Bungie that like, hey, how am I supposed to get this craftable weapon red bordered before the season ends and I can't get it anymore? So they're like, okay, we'll make perks where you can guarantee get one, and stuff like that. But if you didn't have a system where things go away, and you just had true random, the people can farm a certain activity for a certain red border forever and not feel FOMO, and also not feel like a red border is somehow ruining the experience of RNG. I think having 1,400 weapons is too many. They did crafting wrong. Have to build a weapon for the exact perks we want at the cost of either materials or completing quests associated with the perks we want. I don't hate the system of crafting where you level up a weapon. I'm kind of used to it because in D1 you could level up weapons, or you had to level up weapons with Motes of Light. Now we have a similar situation. I just don't like deep sight harmonizers. Remember Arms Day from D1? I think they're bringing that back. I think supposedly they're bringing that back for Edge of Fate. But I think if red borders were just rare drops, and not like, oh, if you complete this activity once a week, you get a red border, or hey, in the battle pass, there's deep side harmonizer where you can make your own red borders. I think if they did away with those aspects, I think people would. I accidentally threw a healing crit. I think people would be more receptive to red borders and crafting. Because you can always get the god roll, but you could also get a red border over and over again, and it's not just handed out to you. You still have to farm and get lucky, you know, to get the red border, which will let you make the weapon you want. Isn't raiding the main purpose of Destiny? Why is crafting a thing for the main thing of the game? Because it's even, you know, on top of seasonal activities having crafted weapons in the past, raiding having crafted weapons I think is a cool change. Problem you have is they inflate the loot pool with so much crap that you end up getting so many crappy things. And you have to remember, they also were operating on a time when the loot was bugged and no one knew until, when did people find out? What was the name of that dungeon? Vesper's Host. We didn't know until Vesper's Host that certain perk combinations were weighed to happen more often than others. So you have a system where it's extremely unlikely to get certain perk combos, and you know, you only have a finite amount of time to get these things, and there's a weekly lockout of how many times you can farm a weapon and stuff like that. I think my personal take is deep side harmonizing and perks that give you red borders for free. Those trivialize crafting, but if you remove them and you had crafting be, hey, every once in a while you can get a red border, I think then crafting has a place among farming for god rolls, because it will be a pity system. It'll be like a gacha pity system where you want a certain weapon to have a certain role, and you farm it every week. And once in a while, once in a blue moon, not every week, once in a while, you get a bone that's thrown, and when you get so many bones thrown at you, you can choose to make the weapon you want. Now, you're more likely to get it sooner than that because of just straight up RNG, but if you somehow beat the odds and just suck at getting the roll you want, fine, have a crafted version that you can make it whatever you want. But don't give that out for free. Don't make that be, we have deep side harmonizers where you can make it. We have once a week, you can get one for free just by finishing an activity once. Take those out. Remove those avenues of getting red borders and just make it completely like hollow foil style RNG. And I think then you have a kind of gacha system where you have a pity system where you roll to get this specific thing, and you roll so many times that eventually the game is just like, all right, here, have it. But only after attempting it so many times. Why are you punching me? Why are you guys titans? But we are paying $10, increase to 12 monthly expansion to get those guns. We're paying to get those weapons. Yeah, but in Bungie's logic, you're paying for the experience of playing the activities, and during that time, you're also getting those weapons. You're getting the weapons, you're just not getting a sort of sought-after thing that you want. But you're getting the guns. You're able to shoot. You can, Bungie's logic is you can run around with air assault and hip-fire grip on a gun, you know? F the experience, I want the weapons, I can watch streamers for the story. I don't think they operate under that assumption, because if that was the case, they would just not have story content. Because, like look at Smash Brothers. Smash Brothers Brawl had an amazing story called Subspace Emissary. Amazing story. And you know why they didn't do that in the sequel? Because the guy that's behind it all was like, they just upload the cutscenes to YouTube and people just watch it. They don't play it. So why are we putting time into something that's just gonna get uploaded to YouTube for other people to watch and not experience themselves? But that's also why I haven't paid for DLC in a year, because the weapons were trash. Well, what about like subclasses and the power creep? Not power creep in terms of like the weapons being better and better, but I mean like the power creep in terms of your light level going up when you have to do certain things to make your light level go up to continue playing activities. Final Shape is free on PSN this month. Wow. I feel like Destiny is moving from crafting. The first system in Destiny 2 explicitly rewarded long-time ownership instead of strength. Now we're pivoting again. Crafting is being deprioritized in favor of newer gear chases. Power levels returning with teeth, seasonal increases, activity gating, and harsh penalties for falling behind. It's quite sunsetting, but it rhymes. It's not quite sunsetting, but it rhymes. So power is gonna go down to like double digits. Like I think 10 is a power that's like they showed. So power level is gonna become a super low number and not freaking, you know, the 2,000 and up. I think the world loot system is fine. It feels kind of unnecessary in my opinion, but whatever. You know, they're not gonna really do crafting anymore, which is fine, I guess. I feel like they shouldn't have abandoned it. I think they just oversaturated the crafting system with guaranteed red borders, like I said. But, you know, they're gonna do whatever they want. They're gonna make armor be tier, they're gonna make weapons be tier, they're gonna have, you know, tier 5 loot or whatever, and it's gonna be super sought after for whatever reason. I don't care, I don't know, it's whatever. I'm gonna play regardless. Alright, let's go. Headed. Dark Points. Dark modes. No, I'll be right back. I'm back. I get some people like the chase, but they offer ways to circumvent it and then remove it. Now we aren't guaranteed the roles because it's Bungo's philosophy that if they got the roles they want, they will stop playing. When it's like I got the god rolls, and I play other things. Well, yeah, that's the idea. Is you use the god roll to succeed in other aspects of the game, like GM Nightfalls or Master Mode raids or Master Mode dungeons or whatever tickles your fancy. But I do think there's a part of me that's like they made it too free. They handed out crafted weapons too much. That's my take. I understand this is not a job, so you don't want to make people have to slog through endless grind. But they, I think, went a little too far the other way in terms of availability of a weapon to make it a crafted role. Do I think crafted roles should exist? Yes. Do I think they should have been handed out like candy? No. I don't even know where we're supposed to be going now. Dark. It's the same reason map voting doesn't exist. They said developers would feel bad if they saw their maps not being played, but again, Bungo has also admitted to hiring fans instead of skilled professionals because they're cheaper. Also, people complain on social media about this map being a trials map or that map being a trials map, so you still get opinion about you still get critique about your maps regardless if it's not a voting system. I'm throwing. It's fine. It's fine. We only need to get gold on the final boss. Where are we going now? Lights. Oh my god, light modes? Really? Dude's on me. Dude's on me again. That's fine. More dark, I think. Need light or dark? You need dark, right? I need dark. Where he's standing right now is insanely diabolical. That's crazy. That's okay, bye. That's crazy. Really? Really? I step out of my well for 2 seconds, and it's all over.
Guardian down.
Oh. What? Wait, what? This is safe? What? 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 This is safe? I thought this was a death barrier down here. I thought it was a death pit. What? Okay. Okay. I love the animation for when they're starting to explode. They just start floating up into the air like a freaking Gmod ragdoll. Like, oh, I'm transcending. Better kill me. I thought I fell into the pit in a way that I missed the death barrier. Like I fell like this, and the death barrier was like I somehow wasn't in it. I didn't know you could come down here all this time, unless they accidentally bugged this out. That's funny. All right, let's see what weapons I got. Repulsor, nope. Get out of here. Nope. 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 I think Cross, when we first heard about weapon crafting, Cross had an idea of how it was gonna work. Where, like, let's say you want to craft what's a craftable weapon? Well, let me use sudden death for example. Let's pretend sudden death is craftable. Let's pretend this shotgun's craftable. And you want a 1-2 punch trench barrel roll. The way I think Cross was like, oh, is this how crafting's gonna work? Is every time you dismantle a sudden death, you would get like a fragment tied to that perk. So, like, for example, I dismantle this one. It has Envious Assassin Trench Barrel. And every time I dismantle it, I would get a fragment of Envious Assassin for sudden death, and a fragment of Trench Barrel for sudden death. And if I had so many fragments, I could put that on a new version of the gun. I could make my own weapon by using parts of the old weapon. So then what you would do is, let's say I want Trench Barrel in a gun. So then I dismantle all these ones with Trench Barrel. So I have Trench Barrel as a perk I can select. And then I have another one with 1-2 punch. I'm getting a bunch of 1-2 punches, but I'm not getting them together. So then eventually I have enough fragments of both perks that I could put them together on one gun. I think the idea was that you'd be able to craft any and all perks on the fly. And then we learned that it was on the fly. Then we learned that it wasn't all weapons. That's literally how the Division 2 works. I did not know that. I did not know that. Alright, we have to go. We have to go. We have to go. I don't even know where the Toland. Dude, why isn't Toland in the lore anymore lately? Like, what happened to him?
Guardian down.
I think he should have been in Heresy in some way. He should have made a play for the Echo. That would have been hilarious. Could you imagine if Xivu Arath and Savathun and Eris are fighting over the Echo of Orcs, and then Toland just shows up out of nowhere and takes it away somewhere and it disappears, and it's another like one of those situations like Maya, where it's like, oh, it's gone. Anyway, and then we just move on to new adventures, and then somewhere down the line, it comes back with Toland. Toland and Orcs are like buddies now. They're like teaming up. That would have been funny. Toland was too busy playing volleyball. He was the ball. He hasn't had any part in the lore since, what, Opulence, right? Right? Shadowkeep, maybe? Shadowkeep, Shadowkeep. Shadowkeep, not Opulence. I don't know where Toland is from here. Shadow, hit a Toland, hit a Toland. Hit a Toland. Hit a Toland. Hit a Toland. Hit a Toland.
Get fucked.
Excuse me, birthday boy. Next time you see a floating ball, drive into it. Come on, focus up. This is where you use your Mario Kart World experience. Do you think we're ever gonna deal with the Winnower? Do you think that's a story they're gonna come back to? Because, like, they advertise Final Shape and the death of the Witness as like the end of the Light and Dark saga, but there's so much more to Light and Dark saga that would be Gardener and Winnower stuff, and I have unanswered questions about darkness and light that I don't know if we're ever gonna find out about.
Guardian, down.
Like, where did the ghosts come from? What are ghosts? Are they souls of people that died in the collapse? Why did the Traveler make them? How did the Traveler make them? Is like the shell of the Traveler, did it like fall apart into ghosts? Oh my goodness gravy.
Get fucked.
You have a building template that is one size fits all for archetypes in each category of weapons, with which you can use to craft a one aspect into an existing gun, or you can gather an insane amount of materials and make one super god roll. That sounds interesting. Okay, they're going that way. Oh. Oh my god, I'm getting wrecked. Getting my butt kicked by gravity. Still getting my butt kicked by gravity. I didn't find a Tolan over here.
Down.
Koki's dead. Long live Koki. What is Koki may never die. I want to learn more about the ghosts. I like to imagine they're souls of like other people that died in the collapse, and they just were resurrected as these little drones. But I don't know why. Why is the Witness able to like freaking talk through them? When the Witness first was able to talk through the ghosts, I was like, are the ghosts things of darkness that the Traveler kind of like co-opted? Were they originally like something tied to the pyramids or to the Witness, and like Traveler's like, no, you're mine now, and they just were, or something? But it's never really explained. I feel like we have more questions now, and they're just like, nope, that's the end of Light and Darkness Saga. It's over. I'm like, really? We're moving on to other things? I feel like there's so much more to explore here. Oh, please, 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 please. Please! God dang it! Why are we still here? I like to imagine they're old Game Boys. Yeah, they're BMOs from Adventure Time. Oh, there's one over there. I didn't even know. I just missed one. How did this end up being more punishing than the grass mine race? Timers. Timers are my greatest enemy. More than enemies that do damage. Thing I cannot kill back, it kills me. It is a sin. Shadow is just skipping them all. I can't hit that one because I'm screwed now. Oh my god, please, can I just land straight? No, I can't. It's Pride Month, that's right. Okay, that makes sense. My bad. How do you even ride this part and not jump out? Oh, like that? How did people ever do this without skimmers? Ah! Alright, we saved it. We did it. We don't have a timer anymore. Goki, do you need the secret chest? Goki, come on. Haven't you been playing Mario Kart? Oh, okay, he did it. He did it. He's so cracked. What? Huh? Take me! Take me! Why don't you take me? Take me! Take me! There we go. Alright. Final boss, no dying. If you die, you're cringe. Do I want solar reserves or do I want charged up? I think I want solar reserves. I don't know how much more rocket ammo it's gonna give me, but sure, why not? I don't think anyone's running anything charge related. Well, solar weapon surge. Okay, I could probably help Koki. Do 2 reserves and 1 charged. Okay. Are you running anything? Arc weapon surge. 1 arc weapon surge. On wisdom power. Good night, MBS. I can forego Font of Wisdom to add Radiant Light. Radiant Light, yeah. I can go with Radiant Light. Time Dilation, Font of Restoration, Solar Weapon Surge. Alright. Solar Surge? Yeah, I have Solar Surges on, but that's because I'm using Dragon's Breath. You ready? I'm ready. Yeah, Dragon's Breath, right? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, let's go. Dark. What's hitting me? 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 Dude, really?
Get fucked.
I kind. I want to restart, but we don't have to. What? Itch. I got an itch in my neck. What do we need? What's that? What's the last one? Dark? Where am I? Holy crap. Did I get up here? Can I go higher? That's not real. Go up there. We need dark. I don't know why we're making so many light ones. Why are we making so many light ones? What's wrong with you? Nice. Alright. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Hopefully this goes well. I don't have any charge. I don't have any charge with light. I don't know how. That's gonna hit me, of course it is. You get me? Of course it is. I was mid-animation. Bruh. I was wasting my Hellion because of that. Did I get his arm? I got his arm. I'm so cracked. How? Freaking unbelievable, dude. There's no way that's gonna hit. Oh, it hit. Don't you do it again. Of course. No. Freaking butthole, dude. There's two other people in the game. He throws them at me every time on cooldown. Alright. Easy two-phase. Just don't die. I almost got my super back. I could use more heavy ammo. Hell Echo was feeling especially spiteful this run. Dude, you ain't kidding. No, it's not even just this run. This happens to me 9 times out of 10. I feel like I have the worst luck when it comes to getting teleported. Please, I don't need to die. I need to live. I don't know what we need. I just need to clear the room for us to figure it out. Whatever we need, probably. Light, light. All light. Start. Hopefully this one will start. They're all light? Oh my god, they're all light. Okay. Alright, whatever. Where's the frick is light in this room? This room is weird. Is there like one spot? This one corner? I made more light. Come get your light. Come and get your light. Come and get your light. All right. Freaking 2-tapped idiot. I have a good amount of rockets. I'm happy with this amount of rockets. I feel like this is gonna be easy. All right, let's do it. Okay. Okay. I got this. Yo, JT, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream, bud? How have you been? How was, oh, you're playing the funny card game. Nice. How was that? Nice. We just beat a dungeon.
And so the 9 have
Wait,
spoken.
okay, we're fine.
That's your
Holy crap,
answer.
no, we're fine. We're fine, we're
That's
fine, we're fine.
incomprehensible.
We're fine.
I mean,
It's fine.
that's just your
It's
opinion,
fine.
man.
It's fine.
I think this made sense.
Which point?
Well, we got paid.
That was
We have
crazy.
research to conduct, Rat.
Oh,
You drag the Guardian into another mess
Oh.
like this, and I'll push you
you missed
through
me
an
dying
airlock.
right at the end of an encounter, but it didn't count as me dying. You're doing crowd control, nice. I've yet to play funny card game. I don't think I would like it personally. Oh man, that was oh, whew. That was close. That was almost bad. I almost pulled a Koki. Alright, let us. We got gold, yeah. That could have gone way wrong. You know what happened? It's the thing that always happens to me is the Dragon's Breath rocket. Oh no, my Postmaster's full. My Dragon's Breath rocket goes off and kills me because it's delayed. That happens to me more often than you probably think. Same though. Yeah, I do it a lot. I do it way too much. Another Bright Ingram L. Eat a Pocky? Okie dokie. I shall consume 1 Pocky just for you. And do a drinky. Have a monster? No, I'm gonna have water. BRBM being summoned? Okay, no problem, JT. Enjoy your lurky. Thank you again for the raid. You did more damage phase? How do you even know? We can't see our damage numbers. I would love to see my damage numbers against the final boss. Good night, Wisteria. Thanks for hanging out. I need to get up. I need to stretch my legs after that. That was ridiculous. Okay. And I'm back. I've regained consciousness. Oh my god. What is this? What is this, dude? Oh man. This could have been so interesting. My postmaster is full of stuff. Like literally deleting old things. It's so full.
Checking.
Oh, what the frick? What is all this?
Check. Acknowledged.
Boots. Prosecutor. Zen moment target lock. Relentless. Tear. Closing time. Firefly. Elemental honing. That might not be bad. You get fire damage. You're doing strand damage. You stack that with other damage types. You might be able to get good elemental honing damage. Maybe. Get out of here. I don't even know if this glaive is good. I don't even care. I'm not super big on glaives. Keep away paracausal affinity. No thanks. Repulsor brace. Redirection. No thanks. Nope. No thanks. Thanks. These two are interesting.
Bye.
What can I do for you, Warlock?
What can I do for you, Warlock? Dude, I wish nothing manacles were so much better than they are. They're kind of cheeks. What is this roll? Oh my god, that is so bad. That is, oh my, I need to save this for posterity. This is so bad. Oh my goodness gravy. Wow. Wow. Oh my god, that is rancid. That could be good for Edge of Fate. No, none of the armor in Edge of Fate is gonna be good compared to high weapon stat. Yeah, but the numbers are never gonna be as good as the higher tier world loot. Ultimatum is hell. It's not. We did it. We did it without even being in VC. I think if we could do it, then anyone could do it.
This war is a complicated algorithm, to be certain.
The mobility needs to be studied. Hold on.
Not gonna be a problem.
That's wow. PvP roll? No, not even. Are you kidding me? If you're not running max resilience in PvP, why are you playing PvP? Oh my god. Wow. I'm keeping that just to show to my friends later, like, look at this garbage roll I got. Because that's insane. That's crazy. That is just nuts. That is nuts.
I must admit, Guardian, I'm very curious to see what you've got for me to crack open.
Oh, he's got a temper. I've seen it when he thinks he's in private.
Big day for people that like this recycled energy. Reloading after feeding targets grants energy to your lowest charge ability. This is so cheeks. That's so cheeks on a machine gun. That's so bad. Alright, what do I feel like doing now? What do I feel like doing now, chat? What do you guys feel like doing now? What do I feel like doing now?
A transaction to make, Guardian?
Still got some time left before we end. What am I feeling? What am I feeling? What do I feel like doing? What do I feel like doing? What am I into? What's the vibe? What's the vibe like?
Really? Okay.
Did you see Ada yet? I can't imagine Ada having anything I don't already have. I don't even think that's possible at this point. Dude, you know what would be... Oh, man. You know what would be really cool? If you had multiple weapon vendors in the tower. You had... Banshee, and he would do, like, Arms Day for all the Foundry guns. Like, Dido and Tex Mechanica and Omelon.
In need of a new
And stuff like that. But then Ada would do Arms Day for Black Armory weapons, and then you would have like a Cabal engineer, like one of Keitel's soldiers, do like Arms Day for Leviathan weapons, Menagerie weapons, stuff like that. And then you would have a Fallen engineer for... Is there any Fallen weapons besides Wonder weapons in this game? I don't think so.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I have all these shaders. Of course I do. What do I look like? Some kind of noob? The Tangle Shore weapons? Ooh, okay. Picking up what you're putting down. All right, there you go. I mean, in D1, we had more interesting Fallen weapons. Around the time Dreg's Promise and Queenbreakers and Lord of Wolves came out, there were a bunch of legendary weapons with that kind of theme around them, and it would be cool if those came back. Those would look really dope. I think people would really like the aesthetic of those. I can't remember the name of any of them right now, though, like off the top of my head. Alright, what do we feel like doing? Do some strikes. Want to do some Crucible? Want to do some strikes and Crucible? Want to do some Crucible and strikes? What's the Nightfall? Hypernet current? Yeah, I'm good, thanks, though. Maybe I'll do some strikes. Brawn. Oh, man, Brawn with Devour would go so hard. I'm so full of loot. I don't even think I have good loot on me. I think I just have loot. Who killed me? Koki, I see you running away, you freaking loser. I see you. I caught you in 4K. Koki's running away. I see him. You can't hide from me, boy. I'm gonna murder your entire family. Mr. Salutes. I defeated him. I did it. I defeated Koki. I defeated him. He lost. I won. he doesn't know. He doesn't know what to do. He doesn't know what to do. Yeah, that's what I thought. You better walk away. You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you? Dang, you need like a cardboard box, then I wouldn't be able to see you. I'm good, I won't do that. Oh, 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 he's doing something. He did something to me. Oh. I don't think he can get me out of this back wall. Oh, maybe he can. Oh, 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 snap. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. He did it. He did it. He figured it out. He did it. He won. He did it. Look at that. He can kill me. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my gosh. You did it. I'm proud of you. Now, cook me a burger. Cook me a burger. Alright. I'm gonna do some strikes just to finish off the night. I need to put on some other background tunes. No, I want to play something different. I want to play some Perfect Dark music. No, I want to start a lot earlier than this. I want to start with like Data 9. That's the central. There we go. Alright, I'm doing strikes. If you're still here, you're doing strikes with me. You have a cape? Nice. Hello, Darth Vader, Shadow. Darth Shadow. The Shadow Vader. I really like the Perfect Dark soundtrack. I don't know what you call like the genre, but I really like it. See, I was ads. I know your cape is the Darth Vader one, so I was like, oh my god, Darth Shadow Vader or something. That's the only way Titans can have capes. Head to bed. It was a great stream. Glad I stumbled in. Definitely catch more. Thank you, Amanda. Have a good night. Sleep well. See you next time, hopefully. Feel dirty using this gun. It's void, so.
The Lucitive are opening a portal. We can't let them claim the Scarlet Keep.
Agreed. I won't allow them to crush Cebu Arath before I do.
Get in there, Guardian. Chop this invasion off at its neck.
god. Deleted.
Got backup coming, Guardian. Cabal backup.
Work together to take these hives down.
Can't see what's going on. There's explosions everywhere. Oh my god. I see why people use this freaking pulse rifle.
Sabathun's forces are flooding in from her throne world. That was just the first wave.
Push them back to the portal, Guardian.
Koki's getting freaking bullied. What is happening? Double teamed. I don't think I have the right artifact perks for Void right now.
I learned about the hive from Sabathun. Their rituals rely on tribute bearers. If you see anything like that, kill it.
No, it's overshooting. Pride before destruction. Pride this month. I barely feel challenged at all. I mean, it's just basic strikes instead. I'm cooking. This gun cooks too hard. I just want to point out, we saved the Cabal guy. I feel like it's impossible to save this guy anymore. We did it. We didn't let him die to the 2 ogres. Just that correct. So is Devour not working on Braun anymore? Oh, I don't think it does. What? At least not like it used to. Wow.
I don't know how the mindscape works, but anything wearing Savathun's face is trouble. Run it through with the spear, Guardian.
Ow.
I should like to speak with your heiress Morn about these hive rituals. I need to understand how Toro Bottle was taken, so I may take it back.
That can be arranged. But I should warn you, Eris can be
Difficult?
I was going to say blunt.
My father once told me that I use my words like a club, when I should wield them like a knife. He was very disappointed. Tell Morn that I look forward to speaking plainly with her.
Nintendo, Vaggy Morningstar, how you doing? What do I want to put? Heavy Ordnance, Void Flux? Sure, why not? You good playing the same game? Nice. What is your class of choice? There are no wrong answers, but there are 2 incorrect answers. I'm kidding. I do have a preference. Koki, no. Don't be swaying people. Titan? Wow. Wow. Okay. Cool. I mean, you do you. That's fine. Titan is good. Titan gets nerfed a lot. Unfortunately, Prismatic Titan gets nerfed a lot. But I like Warlock. Epic. I need more grenade kills, and then I can finish the Pathfinder. Right. What I miss? We're loading in. What strike do you think it is, chat? It's not on the moon. Somewhere, it's on another planet. What strike? My face is my shield? Ayo? Corrupted, okay. Corrupted's fun. Do things wanna spawn? I would like it if things would spawn. Koki's just gonna run on through. Koki, no. Koki, what about the content? Ha! Oh, that timing.
We're approaching the temple, Petra.
Copy that. Standing by.
Heading inside me.
Good. Descend to the heart of the temple. You're looking for one of the Queen's Techians. Tech witches, you Guardians call them. Her name is Sadia. She was taken, but she can be saved. Her will is not
Wait,
her own.
wait. I don't have this on.
Grant you.
There we go. Dude, I don't remember this song playing in Perfect Dark. Okay. Down here now, I guess.
I can get us to the bottom of the temple from here. Cover me.
Oh, don't teleport me. I want to go of my own volition. Ah, screw you.
Heads up.
No. God dang it. killing it. Nice. What? Shot missed.
See that teleporter?
Nice. I missed. I fired and I missed. Wasted my shot. That was bright.
Guardian down.
That's unfortunate.
There's our tank. You ready?
Yeah, I guess I'm ready. Ready as I'm gonna be. Give ball? Thanks for the ball. No, she moved. She's leaving. All right, let's go.
We've got her on the run. Keep it up.
Oh my god.
Guardian down.
We'll remember you, Koki. Remember your sacrifice. What is happening to me? Okay, you don't need that. Your shield's already that low. I might be dead. Alright. Not bad. Goodbye, Koki. Oh, you lived! Okay, there you go. Oh, I cooked. Heck yeah. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. Joybringer? I'm sure. I'm sure. Alright. That seems like a good place to goodnight gamers. I'm gonna wait for the ads to end though before we goodnight gamers. This seems like a good place. I think I finished my Pathfinder too. My belly hurts? Why, Koki? Why's your belly hurt? If you say you didn't eat something, then I'm gonna punch you through the screen, but not in like a kinky way. Too much cheese? Okay, you did eat. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Maybe next time, have less cheese. I don't know what to tell you. I should have clipped my save for gold. Alright, we're gonna wrap up here. We're gonna find someone to raid. Destiny kicked me from the servers. Wow, you must have been cheating. You a dirty cheater? You're a dirty cheater, aren't you? Alright, thank you for the head patch, Koki. Let me find us someone to raid. Let's see, who do we guys? Who do we want to go over to? What are we feeling? Who are we feeling? Looks like Capehead is doing something with Brick. They're playing, I think they're playing Sword and Shield, but it says Scarlet Violet. I don't think that's true. I think that's false advertising. I think that's a lie. I feel bed. Go to bed, Koki. Go to bed. Alright, we're gonna raid. What did he change his stupid name to now? Capehead Gaming. Okay. We're gonna raid Capehead Gaming. What is... I can't keep up with all his name changes. He changed his name like 5 times since I met him. You were doing Strand? I'd beat you. Frickin' Graviton Lance is crazy. Thank you guys for hanging out. Do a raid message if you're cool. If not, you can still do a raid message. Subscriber version and non-sub version. Just pick one. Do it. Tomorrow's going to be Ratchet and Clank, and then Thursday is going to be Lethal Company with the community. So everyone reinstall Lethal Company, update Lethal Company, and play it with me. It's going to be PC only, so if you're a console person, you can't play it with me. That's a given. And yeah, that's all I got for this week. Nothing else crazy. There's all the socials. Good job, Hoshi. Hoshi's so good at posting things. There you go. I am done for tonight. Good night, gamers. Thank you for gaming with me. Thank you for watching with me. More next week. More Destiny Tuesdays coming next week. Especially with all the dungeon stuff happening next week where they all get active and there's like a Ludapalooza mode or whatever. I don't know. We'll see. Alright. Good night, gamers. Sleep well and poop out all that cheese. Don't drop the soap. Alright. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye.